fighting an uphill battle the whole way.
By no means is the first fall a guarantee, though. We've seen plenty of big Iron Man match comebacks in the past. You cannot give up hope in a match like this.
What a shot!
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Just cranking ahead.
Torturous focus on the leg.
Punishing the leg.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
Climbing to the top rope here. It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind. From the top rope. Missile drop kick on point. And Randy can't mount any offense.
The Viper might be feeling a bit rattled. A springboard drop kick.
And into the count. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Into a monkey flip. Oh, look at the scope slam.
What's a less obvious aspect of an Iron Man match that these superstars have to contend with?
How about keeping an eye on the clock? It seems obvious, but it's easy to lose yourself in the match and not realize how much time has passed. You need to continuously check the remaining time.
Cody Rhodes
is able to slip away from that.
Big boot. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
We know what's coming next.
Oh boy, do we ever.
Vintage Orton.
Orton's planning and calculations paying off there.
Just as he planned it. Cody's eyes look glazed over.
2. He gets it. He scores the fall. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. And he tosses him back in now.
Oh no, the official just got caught in a bad position.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Rhodes has his opponent for crossroads. Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Is it enough? The cover! Oh my God!
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
Disbelief on the face of the American Nightmare. Does he get him here? Barely kicks out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Big plans in mind for the Viper.
From the top.
Double axe handle.
Counters the Viper's attack. Moonsault! Cover! There's 2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Clothesline in the corner.
Oh,
Running elbow drop on target.
Right in the breadbasket. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
He counters with a great reversal.
so much pride, so much resiliency on display.
These men have shown no indication of staying down.
Their guts, their fire won't allow them to give up the top.
Elbow drop, good Lord.
won't give up.
Superstar trying to maneuver their opponent
In position. DDT.
Devastating attack from the Viper.
Going for the cover. And they're still in this.
The American Nightmare able to persevere here. Absolutely incredible.
Orton is going to have to keep his composure moving forward. He thought he'd put him down with that one, and now he's got to think of another way. Rhodes turns it around. Flying forearm connects.
Big elbow drop.
The WWE Universe luring these superstars on.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. Cranking the head.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And the Viper attacking at a critical moment there.
And Cody might need to find space to regroup.
Cuts the attack off.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well. Uh-oh!
Suicide dive!
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the top.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Caught the arm and is testing its tensile strength.
He might tap.
Fujiwara. Oh, nice way to get out. Look at this, just unloading.
Oh, and a stomp to the gut. And a knee across the face.
Oh, ouch.
And he's got cartoon birds swirling over his head right now for sure.
All these attacks to the head. He's going to end up with a lot more than a splitting headache if this match goes on for much longer. Oh, that gets reversed on Randy. The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Precise destruction from Cody right there.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Up high. Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Will this be enough? Adding to his score late in the match.
Oh my goodness,
just punishing their opponent.
And the fight keeps being brought to Cody Rhodes.
KO out of nowhere. Serious jeopardy for Rhodes.
2 count. Deep in this thing, he gets the fall.
Punch connects.
Slugging it out, toe to toe now.
Boom.
Neither competitor is backing down. The fight is on, and it's furious. Boom.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Ooh. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Vintage Randy Orton.
slam the door shut and end this.
There's two, and he scores the fall.
Rhodes gets out of dodge.
Whoa, countering with a chop block will alter any attack.
Boom!
Cody sizing him up, getting ready. Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent. Rhodes.
Rhodes just turned the lights out. Cover!
Two. And he scores a fall.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Putting the pressure on now. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with his submission. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Measuring him now, lining it up.
Cody Rhodes
Oh my gosh! What a Cody cutter!
might be able to stop the Viper once and for all right here.
The American Nightmare. Orton is done.
Into the cover. He manages to kick out. What strength.
The Viper remains alive. Randy Orton continues the fight here tonight.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here.
And my word, this has been a match for the ages.
This has been a monumental affair. From the top rope.
All the way down to the floor.
Oh no, decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
And Orton maintaining that patented vicious streak of his deep into this match.
Yeah, every step forward for Cody Rhodes is being met with resistance.
Kick right to the gut. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting. Up high, Tony crossbody! Throwing all caution to the wind. Evades the attack. Took him out at the knee.
From the top.
Completely missed the mark there.
Vicious right forearm.
Put in the corner now.
Pounding the breadbasket.
And Orton is clearly looking for a fight here.
Knee. Lights out.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
Bam.
And Cody Rhodes reverses. Oh.
Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Cody Rhodes throwing those jabs just like his daddy. Winding up. Followed by
The bionic elbow.
rolling into a monkey flip.
Forearms. He's going for the pin. This could be it. Kicks out.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again. Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
We are seeing a ridiculous amount of risky moves. We'll see if it pays off.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And now we've reached past the quarter point of what will be a long night for these superstars.
And this type of lead can lead to a false sense of security. No matter the lead, a superstar should never count their opponents out of the fight.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here. And avoids taking any damage.
Ooh, targeting the back of the neck. And that fall up high. You gotta be kidding me.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
They say anything can happen in our business, but I have a feeling a real miracle is going to have to occur to turn things around in this one.
Dropping the elbow. And now thrown back into the ring. This could do it! He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
They're slamming their face down.
Loving blow. And Orton finding himself on the receiving end once again.
And in the back of Cody's mind, he's got to be telling himself to finish this fight soon.
Oh, and a stomp.
Just despicable, menacing. Taking his time. This has to be the one that ends this.
That fall goes to him late in this match.
KO! Emphatic statement from the Viper.
Wow, just barely making it out.
The resilience on display from Cody Rhodes is a common occurrence that never gets old.
Orton has ended so many matches.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
Tapping now will save him from prolonged injury.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the top.
Whoa, look out.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
He scores a fall deep into this match.
Oh, man,
Right to the arm.
hyperextend your elbow. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And Orton's still able to assemble some offense of his own.
I think Cody's realizing the toll this match is taking on him.
Solid contact from the Viper. Merciless attacks from the Viper.
Orton loves to have this kind of control.
From the top.
Piercing elbow.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Uh-oh.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Counter. Right when it was needed. Randy Orton.
Exploder suplex.
And it's a tough spot now for Rhodes.
Orton has picked his spots all night, and he just did it again. This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stomp.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Cody Rhodes.
That just put down the Viper.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Oh, he kicked out.
Talk about a close count. but the Viper is still in the fight.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long.
Rhodes about to head to the pay window.
Crossroads by Cody.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
2. He gets the late fall. And he denies Cody.
Ooh, clothesline delivered. Cody Rhodes felt that coming.
Now that's a bell ringer. Big forearm.
Setting up. Nice suplex.
And Cody Rhodes is fighting through the fatigue.
Yeah, the Viper is genuinely in
From the top. Elbow drop. Cover. 2. And it's enough to earn the fall.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
and a stomp to the gut, too.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Springboard drop kick. And Orton hit with another powerful shot there.
Not everything's gone to plan for Cody, but he still has a chance to finish the job. Here's the Cody cutter.
Cover. There's 2. He got it. He got the fall.
Rhodes looking to end this.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
And now looking to get it locked in. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to serve. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Great agility. And somehow through the pain, Cody is still holding the line.
Yeah, Orton has been challenged every step of the way. Oh boy, I think we know what he has in.
Look out!
And the dive connects.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Uh-oh. Elbow drop.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right in.
Middle rope. Missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
Can Orton withstand this attack?
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Springboard!
Punch, are you kidding me? Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Orton's finally able to slow all those incoming attacks.
The Viper got tired of being pushed around and is set to start striking back.
Boom! Good defense from him. Cody.
A pedigree.
Thinking about a submission here, Case.
Boston Crab. The legendary Boston Crab. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
Sizing up their opponent and dropping the knee. Oh!
Orton going to that place could be academic from here.
Picture perfect from Orton.
The cover. He picks up the fall.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
Goodness gracious. Got out of the way that time.
Side Russian leg sweep. Moonsault. Ooh.
That's what they call the hot shot. Rhodes denies the attack. Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a...
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as mudhole stomping.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Delivery by Rhodes. Will it be?
I think so.
Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
I think Cody Rhodes is looking to end this. Crossroads.
And a second crossroads.
That's a game ender, gentlemen.
There's two. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. Oh, and suplex.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Springboard drop kick. And Rhodes continuing his charge.
And Rhodes might have more in store. Oh, no. Getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
Armbar's in! Armbar!
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Really zeroing in on his leg now, looking to damage the base.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsault! Cover! Two! And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Knee strike.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
This can't be how Randy Orton envisioned this match going.
And more fight being brought to Orton there.
You can really tell that Cody's desperate not to lose control of this match again at this point. Rhodes with a double underhook.
Pedigree delivered. And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here. Tossed back into the ring. Oof, and he may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
And somehow, he's able to gain a fall. Oh!
Measuring. Oof, face stop.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
delivering nasty stomps.
Precision knee drop.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Being sized up. He might regret getting back up here.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
From way up, double axe handle connects. A helter-skelter attitude here, getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
Seeing that killer instinct of Orton's, this is what the Apex...
Out of nowhere. That's it. No way to endure that again.
Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
Big forearm. Pure intensity from the Viper. And Orton's turned the match in his favor. Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
And the Viper attacking at a critical moment there.
Yeah, every step forward for Cody Rhodes is being met with resistance. Just punishing their opponent.
The clock just...
Cover here!
He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Vicious right forearm. One competitor may be 3 falls up right now, but there is still a lot that can happen in this time.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. Right to the knee.
And a direct assault has Cody breathing heavy in the late going.
And the fact that Randy...
Looking to end this thing.
Can they step through? Yes.
Boston Crab cinched in.
It's locked in. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Wearing down the knee.
On the elbow, too.
I don't know if Cody can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, Cody's having trouble fighting back.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
A knee smash. From the top.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there. Going to be woozy after that impact.
And Orton now chaining some offense together.
And Randy Orton is on a roll here.
Randy Orton with the Orton stomp.
Punishing the human body.
RKO. Randy Orton. There it is.
Goes for the pin. Well into the match. And he picks up the fall. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
And Orton's still able to assemble some offense of his own.
I think Cody's realizing the toll this match has taken on him. Big forearm. Got him in the corner now.
Uh-oh.
Counters.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Cody needed.
Cody isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly. Back suplex.
Orton not intimidated. Not even close.
If anything, he's the one doing the intimidating right now, Michael.
Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get him away, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Pedigree. This is it.
And it's enough to earn him the fall. 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 And it's enough to earn h
Dropping his opponent with clothesline. Ducks out of the way. Snap power slam by the Viper.
Taking flight.
High impact.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Springboard drop kick.
And Orton finding himself on the receiving end once again.
Cody Rhodes has been such a hostile. And the American Nightmare with a trip to the crossroads. That could end the Viper's night.
2. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Orton with great ring awareness.
And a stomp to the gut. Will it be?
And he earns the fall.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
And now propped up in the corner. At this stage, there has to be some concern.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Cody Rhodes!
Cody cutter by Rhodes.
And there's the cover! And he gets the fall.
Cody looking for the win.
Crossroads. It's over. You can't survive that again.
Is it enough? The cover! And that will be a fall for him. Uses the edge of the knee.
You know what he's thinking, and it is not good.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Orton getting worked on.
Time to go to school.
Figure 4 leg lock applied.
And he's got it.
Uh-oh, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Springboard drop kick.
He finds a counter for Rhodes.
Randy showing he's not out of it.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Oh my God, directing their attack on the neck.
Oh man, he's got him in the crosshairs.
And RKO from out of nowhere.
Emphatic statement from the Viper.
2 count. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Down to Orton and a double axe handle smash. Blast off. Oh, coming down from way up top.
And Orton maintaining that patented vicious streak of his deep into this match.
And Cody might need to find space to regroup. With the stomp. Slowly getting back up. And he is not going to like what's next.
That has to be the one that ends this.
Cover! 2! Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
Rhodes timed that one.
What a punch! What a neck breaker. And it's a tough spot now for Rhodes.
And the fact that Randy has this much left in the tank here is impressive.
And here we go. Left in. It's locked in. And here we go. Left in. Crossover again. Submission locked in tight here. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Back suplex.
Spine crushing.
Randy completely dictating the pace here.
This devastating offense from Orton is so hard to prepare for.
Maneuvers out of the way. At last, he's keeping that string of offense in check.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own now.
Driven right into the post.
Isolating their opponent's arm and
And a series of vicious stomps.
oh man, Orton just stomping away.
And enjoying every moment of it.
Just torturing his opponent.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Into the barricade.
He averts the offense. A well-aimed strike.
And he gets set back into the ring. Randy Orton feeding off this electric crowd. Shoulders down. Makes the cover. So late in the match, but he's able to score the... Oh no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Impressive display of power.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall on the scoreboard shortly.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
From way up, big double axe handle. And the Viper attacking at a critical moment there.
I think Cody's realizing the toll this match has taken on him.
Rhodes gets out of dodge. There's the bulldog.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings. The American Nightmare with a Cody counter.
Does he have him here? And he scores the fall.
Rhodes has his opponent. There's Crossroads. Delivering again. Just end it now.
Two. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall. Oh, flying forearm.
On the mark.
Crank in the head. Springboard. Quad shot.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
From the top. Elbow drop. Cover. 2 count. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
The Viper in bad shape here.
And Orton needs to bring the match back to his pace.
And Orton hit with another powerful shot there.
You can really tell that Cody's desperate not to lose control of this match again at this point.
Reversal. He saw that coming.
Oh, no, wait.
Down to Orton and a double axe handle smash.
And just under a quarter of total time remains in this Iron Man war.
And it might be time to try to ramp things up to try and catch up. 2 falls is not too far, but there's no time for...
Randy Orton, there it is.
Makes the cover. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
stomp to the arm. We're getting into deeper waters, and it looks like someone is pulling away from the pack. Maintaining their aggression will be their best strategy now. Watch out. Good Lord. Taking flight. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Closed fist connects. The action spilling out toward our announce desk.
Oh, Cody manages to counter.
He's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
But Cody has to push.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
This is just the kind of message we were expecting. Nothing but a... And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Oh, turn down the lights. Kick everybody out.
Curtain call.
Uh-oh, position in.
Measuring.
Ooh, a well-placed knee drop to the skull. Are we heading towards a countout?
I hope not. Rhodes showing his opponent how confident he is.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows and a stomp to the gut.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Vicious right forearm.
German. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
The American Nightmare nails the crossroads. Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
And somehow, he's able to gain a fall. Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
Looking for some company up on the top rope in the high red district. Look at this power.
Look at the strength. This superstar taking their time, but it's
Stalling superplex.
nice snap power slam by the Viper.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. He got it. Scored the fall.
Bang. Knee right on target. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Randy Orton lining up his opponent.
With perfect precision, a knee drop.
He's looking defenseless at this stage.
Oh, he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Measuring. Face stop.
Randy toying with his opponent a little bit.
Randy is feeling a rush of confidence right now.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Pulled in for the belly to belly. From the top.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Picture perfect from Orton.
Cover. 2. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Big forearm.
Impact from the forearm.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And Orton maintaining that patented vicious streak of his deep into this match.
Yeah, every step forward for Cody Rhodes is being met with resistance. Stomping away.
Oh, and the stomp.
Just despicable, menacing.
Just punishing his opponent.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exact. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
An uncanny showing of power. How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall?
No shame in tapping out to this.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
We know what's racing through his mind.
From way up top, down. And Cody has been taking an enormous amount of abuse in this match.
Orton has picked his spots all night, and he just did it again.
To the face. Had that one telegraphed.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Turns it around. Clothesline.
Right in the back of the neck. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Armbar applied.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back.
Cody Rhodes with a Cody cover. Here's a cover. Could be it. Adding to his score late in the match.
Cody.
There's Crossroads.
Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
Cover. 2. He scores a fall deep into this match.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
And there's more resiliency from Cody to just keep battling.
Yeah, Randy's odds are in some serious jeopardy.
Crank in the head. Rhodes has become relentless.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is clearly in control. Bam! Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
From the top.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Got him right where he wants him.
From the top rope. Missile drop kick on point.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. And with the clock where it is, we can say it is gut check time.
The leader of the pack here having a 3 falls lead.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsault! Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. That fall goes to him late in this match. Ooh. Orton has the momentum against him here.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
Pedigree.
This is it.
And that fall will get added to his score.
Torturous knee. And just a single fall is the margin of separation. We might see desperation tactics coming into play.
Wow. Springboard drop kick. And more fight being brought to Orton there.
Not everything's gone to plan for Cody, but he still has a chance to finish the job. Rhodes about to head to the pay window. Crossroads.
Busting out that heavy artillery once again.
2. He gets the late fall. And over. Attacks from the arsenal of Cody Rhodes.
Continued offense courtesy of Cody Rhodes.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsault! And there's more resiliency from Cody to just keep battling.
Oh, yeah. Orton has got to find a way to turn the tables on the competition soon. Drop kick hits hard, lands harder. With the score tied, the energy in here is electric. Everyone is on the edge of their seat now.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
From the middle rope.
Oh, crash and burn.
You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your trouble.
Now let's hope that's not the case. Would hate to see things end because of that mistake.
Oh, Orton getting worked on right now.
Orton needs to return to his instincts. No. We can see a count out here.
And he tosses him back in now. Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here. Just wrenching away.
And he's got to do... Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall. Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Cody Rhodes, Cody, cover, what a move. Cover, is it enough? He got it, he got the fall.
Uh-oh, Rhodes has his opponent.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
2 count. He picks up the fall.
Vicious right forearm.
Forearm smash. An impressive chain of moves from Cody.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Cody delivers.
From the top rope, beautiful drop kick.
And Orton finding himself on the receiving end once again.
Cody Rhodes has been such a hostile force during the course of this match.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him. Oh, man.
Randy Orton positioning his opponent. Orton is set.
Good night. Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Dishing out the big guns once again.
And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Again at this point.
Reversal. He saw that coming.
Oh, no, wait. Wait.
Down to Orton and a double axe handle smash.
And just under a quarter of total time remains in this Iron Man war.
And it might be time to try to ramp things up to try and catch up. 2 falls is not too far, but there's no time for...
Randy Orton, there it is.
Makes the cover. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. We're getting into deeper waters, and it looks like someone is pulling away from the pack. Maintaining their aggression will be their best strategy now. Watch out. Good Lord. Taking flight. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Closed fist connects.
The action spilling out toward our announce desk.
Oh, Cody manages to counter.
He's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
But Cody has to push.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
This is just the kind of message we were expecting. Nothing but a... And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York,
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
And here we go, Iron Man match time. It's no secret that this is one of the most strenuous match types in all of sports entertainment.
Yeah, now that the bell's rung, the only things that matter are the scoreboard and the clock. I think we're going to see some true endurance and even a little desperation in this one, gentlemen.
Senton!
Knee straight to the back.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
discus punch.
Big splash. Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
Heading to the top rope here. From the top. Through the air. And connects.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Makes the cover. And the referee stops the count before 2.
Those 1 counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
And a stop to the gut.
Punch him in the chest.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Who will break first? That is the question. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Oof. This is just going off with everything they've got now. That will leave you stunned.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex. Oh my gosh, what impact!
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and...
Revolution's in the spinning powerbomb.
Orton is in big, big trouble.
Only 2?
Orton escaping by the skin of his teeth with that one. He has to think that was too close for comfort.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
Lifting up their opponent. What's in store? Oh my! Discus punch.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen. Oh, the human torture rack. Ooh,
Man! Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Blast off.
Whoa, what a landing. Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. caught with that sharp elbow. Randy looking to get back in this.
The Viper got tired of being pushed around and is set to start striking back.
Got the leg.
Well-placed elbow to the leg.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Orton firing up. The voices are talking to him.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
And into the corner he goes.
Clothesline in the corner. Climbing up those ropes now. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Or pump handle. Pump handle coming.
Boom! Incredible suplex.
Will it be? She scores a fall early in the match. Oh! Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Oh my, what a splash. I think Orton's just out of gas now. Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
And face first they go.
Whip back into the ring.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Just extending parts that don't extend. Submission locked in. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Ooh! Oh, look at the power. Dumped him to the floor. Can Orton withstand this attack?
This can't be how Randy Orton envisioned this match going.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and...
That's into a spinning powerbomb.
That has to end it.
There's two. She's got the four.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy. Grabs the leg.
Just toss their opponent.
She's going all out offensively now.
She has completely unleashed that inner beast. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Flying.
Turning around with a reversal.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
A fall could be scored.
Nice escape.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Now's the time to find that second win. Find that rush of adrenaline to push you forward.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
And I think we just might see. Piercing knee decimates the face.
Hale with nothing back with that one.
There it is. She scored the fall.
Good defense there.
Oh, we know what comes next.
Hung up on the rope. Dripping DDT. Is it just me, or is Orton still getting better at that?
It's not, and he is.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target. RKO! That just happened? Emphatic statement from the Viper.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
But now this is when Randy Orton is at his most dangerous, a Viper who's had a taste and knows what it takes to win. Cranking the hedge.
Ooh.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening. Caught with a punch.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Elbow right to the knee. You can see the dominance on display by Orton.
The attacks will not relent from the Viper.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
A quick reversal from her.
She is going to look to press on the advantage.
Yeah, she knows what it takes to stay in this fight. Oh my goodness.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first
From the top.
double axe handle.
Deadlift. Bang me. Cover. 2. And she picks up a late fall. Boom, what a forearm. Laying out with a power slam. And these focus attacks are really adding up.
Yeah, the body is like a roadmap of wealth right now.
And he retaliates.
Orton with a Fez press. Rapid fire right hands.
Overhand connects.
Going takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at
Pin.
And got it. The fall is hers. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Oh man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Ooh, running elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
And more fight being brought to Orton there.
Yeah, Randy's odds are in some serious jeopardy.
Oh, my Lord!
Wow, that is some impressive strength.
Dominator!
The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch.
Big time powerbomb. Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
2. She got it. Sheared the fall.
Getting kicked out by surprise. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Could we be looking at a...
Nice escape.
Oh, what a forearm.
Big punch finds its mark.
What a maneuver! And it could be an uphill fight for Randy now.
Yeah, the Viper is genuinely in trouble here.
Superhuman.
The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Orton's being kept in check.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Orton hooking his opponent.
Backbreaker.
Randy Orton just daring his opponent.
the fall.
Forearm club.
Oh, God, what an elbow. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
And Orton just getting more ruthless as this match goes on.
Orton's clearly getting into that gear where he just wants to end things.
Oh, ouch. Measuring. Oh, face stop.
That can make an opening for her. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
Tapping now.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. To the skull.
Diving shoulder tackle.
At the leg. Just a good old toss for the leg.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running from the top.
Diving double axe handle. And these superstars are only a quarter into what they've been training their stamina for.
And there's a huge margin on the scoreboard. It has been a dominant start.
Just a straight deadlift, the power into a
Dominator.
We got a cover. Cheers the fall. Going for it again. Knee smash in the face.
That could end Orton now.
He's able to get the fall here.
Are we about to see it again? All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free. From behind. Chop block.
Oh, targeting the neck. And all that's left is one thing. One finish from the top. Double axe handle connects. Someone hold the roof down because I think it's coming off the hinges.
What an atmosphere. An insane amount of adrenaline must be coursing through these competitors' veins. The fist has been dropped. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Picture perfect from Orton.
He's got a fall in the back.
Oh, strong right forearm.
She knew how to evade that.
Tossed aside. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a
stomp right to the back.
Lincoln, you miss it. Power slam by Orton. Boot to the stomach.
And Orton maintaining that patented vicious streak of his deep into this match.
Yeah, Orton does not want to play around much longer.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. And that's a stiff shot to the body.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Boom! Axe handle from the middle rope. Thinking about a submission here, Case.
Boston Crab, the legendary Boston Crab. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Punch lands. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Ooh. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Ooh. Ooh.
exchange, just sapping the energy from these two.
Two back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on another.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand. Nowhere.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Cover. Two. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
The Viper connects, placing his opponent in position for the DDT. RKO.
Orton might take it here.
Makes the cover. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
And Orton still able to assemble some offense of his own.
Orton has picked his spots all night, and he just did it again.
Clothesline.
Right to the back of the neck.
The Apex Predator taking command.
The attacks will not relent from the Viper.
From the top. Double axe handle. Something big is coming.
Oh, look out. A heavy double axe handle.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Just cranking the head. What now? Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
And all these blows to the midsection have to be having an effect on her.
Maybe starting to struggle to get a full breath of.
Into the cover.
Oh!
So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall. On for a power slam, turning it into a power slam. Of their own, yes!
She's showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
She's able to turn things around, and she might be back in it.
Solid punch. Up handle suplex. Shoulders down. And she gets the fall. A club with a right forearm.
Double axe handle finds the mark.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. I can't see this going on much longer.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around, and big-time powerbomb.
Hits it again, and that's got to do it.
She gets the fall.
Ooh, merciless-looking blow. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet in a thunderous right hand. Stomping. Ouch.
Orton has the momentum against him here.
And Orton needs to bring the match back to his pace. Rising up on spaghetti legs, this is not where you want to be.
Clothesline. Gonna duck underneath. What a big back body drop. Gonna turn this thing around into a massive spine buster.
Wow, that is some impressive strength. Dominator. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch.
Down we go.
end of it.
There's two, and she scores the fall. Oh, lifting their opponent up, the power and the strength. Oh, backbreaker, knee right to the spine. Gonna do it.
Another. Just punishing.
The Viper in bad shape here.
And Orton needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Scoop slam, making it look easy. Measuring. Oof. Face stop. Oof.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Nice escape.
Spinebuster.
And Orton hit with another powerful shot there.
Yeah, Randy's odds are in some serious jeopardy. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Launching.
Diving shoulder tackle. Oh my, what a splash. Pinpointing the leg in the corner. Look at this. This can't be good.
Put down face first.
Fends it off. Good counter.
How many times have we seen Orton punish his opponent?
Shoulders down. He gets the late fall.
Picture perfect from Orton.
Is it enough? The cover! Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
That's it. That finally has to do it.
Going for the pin. He scores a fall deep into this match.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
Devastating submission is locked in.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Incredible suplex.
This could do it. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Back in this thing in a big way.
This superstar poised to win this thing. Rising up on spaghetti legs.
This is not where you want to be.
Up high.
Whoa, cross body. Wicked clothesline.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Front knee drop. This right here is vintage Randy Orton stomp.
Orton picking his spot.
Into the cover. He scores himself a fall.
Randy Orton. There it is.
2. And there he goes, scoring the fall. Oh, Randy Orton showing no mercy.
This devastating offense from Orton is so hard to prepare for.
On the mark. Cover.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too. What now? Oh, a stop to the belly welly.
She's in a very tough position.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Punch!
And now she's in full defense mode.
Yeah, she's definitely on the back foot now.
With an exploder suplex. Clothesline in the corner.
Fist drop. Cover. 2. And he scores the fall there.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash. Orton measuring. Precision knee drop.
Orton now dictating the pace here.
Orton is doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
And Orton finding himself on the receiving end once again.
Oh, yeah. Orton has got
From the top.
elbow drop.
And it could be an uphill fight for Randy now.
Yeah, the Viper is genuinely in trouble here.
Scoop slam from behind. Boom.
Keeping an eye on the clock as we have reached the halfway mark.
This is a close contest. Only one fall is the difference.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Has to mind the referee here.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the longer way down.
Last ride.
Absolutely devastating.
Adding to her score late into the match.
Hard landing.
And the scary thing is, these attacks are being done with great ease.
And the scoreboard says we're all tied up. Our competitors must be feeling tense because this is when mistakes will be capitalized on.
Deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. And a slam. Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring.
Tossed back into the ring.
Strong forearm. Oh! And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. The target's been acquired once more.
Clean knee to the face. Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
And put it on the board. She earns the fall. And stomping away in the corner.
Just ruthless.
He's completely on defense now.
He could really use some well-timed offense here. Sent to the corner.
Playing him on the top rope.
You know what they say, gentlemen?
What do they say, Corey?
What goes up must come crashing down.
What a superplex!
And Orton hit with another powerful shot there.
Oh, yeah. Orton has got to find a way to turn the tables on the competition soon. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall?
No shame in tapping out to this.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Kick to the back.
Oh, my goodness.
Randy can't mount any offense.
Orton's being kept in check.
Dominator.
Cover. Is it enough?
Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Measuring it up one more time.
Oh, that disrupt him. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
And she manages to get a fall.
Oh, this is not going to end well at all. Oh, my God.
Inverted. This could do it. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. That's what they call the hot shot.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious. And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give a single leg camel clutch and a great counter. We got a cover. And got it. The fall is hers.
Ooh. Weakening the leg here.
And it could be an uphill fight for Randy now.
Yeah, Orton has been challenged every step of the way.
In position, waiting for an opening.
Watch out!
Saw it was coming. Awesome power slam.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Orton might take it here.
There's two. Adding to his score late in the match.
What a forearm.
Oh, jarring back elbow.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Look at this, deadlifting their opponent into a power slam.
Cover! 2 count. And she's just scored a fall here. Oh, the power!
Flinged across the way.
Randy Orton's in a world of hurt.
And the Viper needs to rally quick.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
Dominator!
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Trying to go for it again. Oh, God. Knee meets face.
Makes it
Does it
cover.
again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Catches a punch.
Spinebuster! From the middle rope.
Saw that one coming.
Cover here! Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
They're going to wear down their opponent.
Oh, with the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
The Viper escapes hard. Ooh, jarring European uppercut.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps.
Nice escape. Flinged across the way.
Randy Orton's in a world of hurt.
And the Viper needs to rally quick.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
Dominator! Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Athlete is.
And let me tell you, when you're battered and bruised, every minute on that clock can feel like an eternity. This match is as mentally demanding as it is physically. Boom!
Swift transition into the hammerlock.
Maneuvers out of that to gain some control of their own. Oh, God. Tagged with a punch. Hooked up.
Ah, shin breaker.
Just mounted with punches
and a stomp to the gut. Down to Orton and a double axe handle smash.
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
But look at the determination on her face. She has still got what it takes to go the distance in this Iron Man match.
And a knee across the face.
Sharp punch. Back and forth we go. Oh. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Bam! Boom, right in the button.
The Viper with further plans in mind. Patented offense with the...
And just planting them with that DDT there.
A lethal blow from the Apex Predator.
Able to... Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
He kicks out with force.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match. Into a powerbomb, wow.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Vicious arm stomp.
A running elbow drop.
Ooh, that hurt.
These two trading one blow after another.
Boom. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Oh!
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Oh!
Both absolutely
fist after fist, neither one relenting here.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
KO! Emphatic statement from the Viper.
2 count. What a kick out at 2.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
Orton from the top. Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing. Ooh. Oh, just a straight deadlift, the power into a
Dominator.
Shoulders down. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and...
Oh, that's into a spinning powerbomb.
Orton is done.
2. No, he beats the count.
There is no quit inside the heart of Randy Orton.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, my, what a splash.
What we are seeing from these superstars is almost unreal.
And defying all sense of reason, they continue to fight tooth and nail.
More fight being brought to Orton there.
Yeah, Randy's odds are in some serious jeopardy. What a shoulder block.
Orton has the momentum against him here.
The Viper might be feeling a bit rattled.
They go.
Oh my, what a splash.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Down across the neck.
The Viper shows his instinct.
Strong impact.
Randy Orton with the Orton stops.
Will it be?
She kicks out with force.
What a match. RKO out of nowhere. Devastating attack from the Viper.
2. That fall goes to him late in this match.
Boom.
Measuring. Oof, face stomp.
Stretching out the knee. A lot of damage being done here. Ooh, followed up with an elbow.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and into the cover. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Got them off their feet here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. It's been a hardship for these superstars to get to this point. I think these fans are driving them to claw that extra inch.
You can sense the ride these fans have been on, and I'm right there with them.
Going for the home run. Oh, the knee directly into the face. Will that be enough to end it?
Getting a fall under her belt here.
Spine buster. Blasted her with a quick knee. This superstar with a clothesline to begin the comeback. Another and a power slam.
And a stomp to the gut, too. And here he comes, set up for the famed Orton stomp.
It's almost like Randy enjoys this.
Just put that should do it right there. He got one. He racks up a fall.
Randy Orton. There it is.
Is it enough? The cover. And he captures the fall with that.
Oh. What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
I think the scoreboard's about to change, Saxton.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Middle rope forearm on point.
taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
This is truly awesome. Huge clothesline delivered. Quick thinking, managing to duck out of the way, delivers a nice back body drop. Looking. Oh, what a jarring spine buster.
And his core might be a bigger target now.
Wow, that is some impressive strength. Dominator. Shoulders down.
She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch.
Big time powerbomb.
Can it be capitalized on?
2 count. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Strong right forearm. Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Power slam.
Good night.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
And it could be an uphill fight for Randy now.
Oh, yeah. Orton has got to find a way to turn the tables on the competition soon. Oh, man. Right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Crushing the knee there.
What now?
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Jeez. Looking to end this thing.
Can they step through? Yes.
Boston Crab cinched in.
Crucial moment in this, and he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope.
Attacking the arm. Death press. And now here come the punches. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
Randy Orton showing no mercy.
The attacks will not relent from the Viper.
Oh, what a boot.
Oh, no, wait. DDT.
Here's a cover. Could be it.
Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
Emphatic statement from the Viper.
2. And it's enough to earn the fall.
Forearm club.
A wave of hard-hitting offense from him.
He is absolutely determined right now.
Reversed.
Clubbing blow. Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat. Then a knee right to the throat.
Clobber with the axe handle.
Turns that in his favor. The power, the strength, and now just pressing. And a drop.
Shoulders down.
Arm wringer.
Able to fight out with a punch to the face.
The Viper launches his opponent with an exploder.
1/4 of this match is behind us.
And you can't get discouraged by looking at the scoreboard now. Still have a ways to go in this match.
We've got to acknowledge these fans, a packed arena, and we're hearing every single voice.
It is loud and it is mad in here.
Running knee. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Cover. 2. And yes, he just got a fall there.
Powerful spine buster. And an early 2 falls advantage in this match. That's got to be a confidence boost.
Boom! What a right.
Has them in the corner, getting it charged up. There's the clothesline.
From the top. Elbow drop.
Oh no, eyes on the target.
Once more, setting it up. Oh, knee right to the face.
That knee is a lethal weapon.
That's got to be
Here's
the
the
end.
pin. She's able to get one there. On a forearm. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Drops the elbow.
The body's limits are being reached here.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen. RKO out of nowhere. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
He scores the fall there.
Ooh!
Oh, what a forearm. Back elbow.
Did you see that?
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Oh, uncorked a big punch.
The devastating Orton stop.
Over.
Into the cover. He went for it and scores the fall.
Fast movement gets him out of the way.
And taking even more damage to his head here.
He might want to start protecting himself better.
Incredible suplex.
Will it be? There it is. She scored the fall.
Measuring it up one more time.
Oh, and a knee to the face.
Dishing out the big
Makes the
guns
cover.
once again.
She's able to get the fall here. Oh, colliding with the barricade.
Ooh.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam. He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
forearm.
Lightning fast power slam by Orton. And I really don't like the looks of this, guys. She's favoring her torso here.
Yeah, taking damage like that to your midsection makes it hard to breathe.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Look at this, Byron.
Here comes a suplex.
Style!
Here we go.
What a splash.
Randy Orton draping his opponent. Here we go. Vintage Orton.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Orton might take it here.
Two. And somehow he's able to gain a fall. A club with the right forearm. Orton now dictating the pace here.
This devastating offense from Orton is so hard to compare.
Scoop slam. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Will this be enough? She gains the fall.
Backbreaker delivered, and look at this, just driving the knee into the spine. Wow, that is some impressive strength. Dominator. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Here comes another one.
What a knee strike.
Going back to the well.
For the pin.
And this one ends it.
And she gets the fall.
Anticipated that. Orton with the Fez press, and now by Randy Orton. Will it be? I think so.
A big fall for him there.
What a forearm.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Oh, chin-breaking uppercut.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Oh, man.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. An important fall for him here. Uh-oh. Backbreaker.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Caught in a bad spot. Running power slam.
Look at this raw power.
Is it enough? The cover. There's two. Getting a fall under her belt here. Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Big splash.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Ow, kick to the back. Boom, what a The Viper in bad shape here.
Orton needs to return to his instincts. Snake eyes.
All right, pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. Shoulders down. Cheers the fall. What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength.
Down we go.
Delivered again. Just end it now.
And she scores the fall. Ian pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Randy Orton draping his opponent. Here we go.
DDT.
Will it be? Add that to his score. RKO out of nowhere.
Orton might take it here.
Looking for the pin. And he scores a fall here.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
She's in danger. She should sacrifice a fall just to get out of this.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. Cover. There's two. And he scores a fall.
She escapes the attack.
Planted with a neck breaker.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Blistering shoulder block.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Wheelbarrow.
And driven down face first.
Taking out the knee. She's in a bad way here.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. And here we go now.
Elbow drop to the knee.
And Orton just getting more ruthless as this match goes on.
Lift off.
The splash connects.
Oh, Randy Orton looking for Old Faithful.
Vintage Randy Orton. Here's a cover.
Could be it.
He scores the fall, showing great stamina now. An RKO from this can do it. Shoulders are down. And that fall will get added to his score. A club with the right forearm.
Big forearm smash.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
And Orton just getting more ruthless as this match goes on.
Yeah, Orton does not want to play around much longer.
You can see the dominance on display by Orton.
And Orton's turned the match in his favor.
She isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Yeah, for the moment, she has staved off potential disaster. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
We're halfway to the finish line in this one.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already.
Ooh, focused attack on the neck. targeting the arm with a big stomp. And it seems like that arm could be tonight's target of choice.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Wow, that is some impressive strength. Dominator.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and...
Revolution's in. The spinning powerbomb.
That's it. That finally has to do it.
And she manages to get a fall.
You saw that being telegraphed.
And 3 points separating these athletes. If you haven't dug deep by now, you better start.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting. Boom! Oh no, eyes on the target. Up high, diving crossbody. Will it be? I think so.
And there he goes, scoring the fall.
Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, Randy Orton was in position.
DDT by Orton.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. RKO from out of nowhere. Randy Orton, there it is, 2.
He got it, scored the fall.
Oh man, what a boot.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
And she's reeling now.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Ouch! That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Randy completely dictating the pace here.
And Randy Orton is on a roll here.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
Oh, from the top.
Oh, they just got ripped right off the top. Will it be?
And yes, he just got a fall there.
Ooh. Dodges away.
Clothesline.
Orton with great ring awareness.
She had that scouted. Gets lifted into position. What a slam. From the top.
All the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam. Oh, just a straight deadlift. The power into a dominator. Whip back into the ring.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Are we about to see it again? Oh, what a knee to the face. Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall on the scoreboard shortly.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Ow! And Orton's still able to assemble some offense of his own.
Orton's clearly getting into that gear where he just wants to end things.
Measuring. Face stop. With perfect precision, a knee drop. My goodness, that'll stop anyone.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Boom! gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Uncorked a big punch. Crushing impact in the corner, and an elbow for good measure. What a barrage of stops.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
What a shoulder block.
Wow, that is some impressive strength.
Dominator. That should do it right there.
Adding to her score, late into the match.
Trying to go for it again. Oh, heinous knee to the face. Hit it again.
Here's the
That
tip.
be it.
She got it. Sheer in the fall.
Strong right forearm. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Power slam.
And more fight being brought to Orton there.
Yeah, Randy's odds are in some serious jeopardy. And face first they go. Hurled away. God. Oh.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
She is feeding off this crowd right now. Body shot.
The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Orton's being kept in check. Uh-oh. The old leg toss. Target acquired. This only ends one way. Bam! Oh, way off. That's a big mistake. Forearm to the kidney.
Severe damage being inflicted to the back.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle.
Orton playing mind games with the enemy.
Clothesline in the corner. In the cover.
Forces the shoulder up after two.
You got a question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue?
Emphatic statement from the Viper.
And into the cover. He got it. He got the fall.
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
He knew what was coming there. Flat out power.
Wow.
A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
Slam.
Wow, that is some impressive strength.
Dominator. Will this be enough? She's able to get one there.
The target's been acquired once more.
Oh, knee to the jaw.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
She gets the fall. Counters to gain the advantage.
Oh, Randy Orton looking for Old Faithful. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Just cranking the head.
Caught with a neck breaker.
In full control of their opponent with more in mind.
Discus punch. And Orton hit with another powerful shot there.
Yeah, the Viper is genuinely in trouble here. Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Ooh.
What the leg?
Oh, the leg toss.
Big splash.
Toss back into the ring.
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Being carried around now.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Orton needs to return to his instincts. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. From the top.
Diving shoulder tackle.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Press slam. Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
A little rope assistance, punishing their opponent. KO! Devastating attack from the Viper.
And that fall will get added to his score.
Ooh, oof. Down to Orton, and a double axe handle smash.
Hoisted up into the snap suplex. Suddenly we've got front row seats to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer. Talking trash. Forearms to the face.
Ooh. And another.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
And she's returning fire.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
Cover here. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Are we about to see it again?
Ooh, knocked your head right off with that knee. Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Amazing!
Amazing. An unbelievable showing of tenacity from Orton to manage the kick out.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
And the knee. Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Oh, stomping the arm.
Oh, my goodness.
And now we are 3/4 of the...
Two more. Into the pin.
He picks up the fall. Got a forearm.
Feeling like a hopeless hill to climb here. Down 3 falls with the clock ticking away.
And the focus attack on her leg looks to be working. And Orton maintaining that patented vicious streak of his deep into this match.
And the fact that Randy has this much left in the tank here is impressive.
Not looking good. In this position. There's 2. Late in the match. And she scores a fall.
What impact!
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Pump handle suplex. Shoulders down. Adding to her score late into the match.
Deep into this match, and 1 fall is the big hill to climb. The pressure is on.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch. And it could be an uphill fight for Randy now.
Yeah, Randy's odds are in some serious jeopardy.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and...
That's into a spinning powerbomb.
And this has to be the end of it.
And she picks up a late fall.
Strong forearm. And with things all tied up, will desperation begin to creep into these competitors' psyches?
Connects. Saw it coming.
The Viper showing off his power. Launches.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Oh, my
goodness.
From the ground up.
Power slam. And Orton hit with another powerful shot there.
Yeah, the Viper is genuinely in trouble.
Lift off. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch from way up.
Double axe handle.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Just toss their opponent.
Kick to the back.
Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash. This could do it. She got it. She earned the fall.
Down with a backbreaker.
That'll have you walking funny.
Can Orton withstand this attack?
And Orton needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Oh, clothesline.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Cross up. Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Measuring it up one more time.
Knee right to the face.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Well into the match. And she gets the fall.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
Oh, ouch. Turns it around. For a pump handle. Pump handle coming.
Boom! Incredible suplex.
Cover. Is it enough? Rope break, so the pin's called off.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
be the one that ends this.
2. And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
Oh, man.
Come on, count along if you want.
The 10 beats of the Byron.
Shot after shot after shot. Endless blows.
From the top. Through the air. And connects.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
The Viper taking a moment to soak it all in now.
5. What a punch. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Trying to twist the throat.
Oh my God, what a kick. Orton has the momentum against him here.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
Arm stopped. Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Punishing power slam.
Oh my!
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Cranking the head. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Devastating attack from the Viper.
Shoulders down. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Oh, what a forearm.
Hooked up.
From the top. Elbow drop. And the Viper attacking at a critical moment there.
Yeah, Orton does not want to play around much longer.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Oh, solid form.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
Oof.
Thinking about a submission here, Case.
Boston Crab, the legendary Boston Crab. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Smart shoulders down. He scores a fall deep into this match.
We've seen this before. Opponent draped over the middle rope.
Placing his opponent in.
We got a cover. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
Cover. And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Both superstars countering one move after another.
Side Russian leg sweep. Ceaseless punishment from the Viper.
Orton loves to have this kind of control.
Oh, look at a torch of their opponent.
Oh, this This isn't going to be good. Oh, man. Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
Not much time left as the seconds continue.
Will it be?
Oh, got the shoulder up just at the last minute. At 2.5, he kicked out. Ooh. Destructive use of the knee.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
From the top, double axe handle connects. Watch this display of power. Sit-out powerbomb.
Wicked clothesline. Just a straight deadlift of power. Into a
Dominator. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and
revolutions in the spinning powerbomb.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
By the back elbow. The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
The Viper might be feeling a bit rattled.
Oof, what an elbow. And Orton finding himself on the receiving end once again.
Yeah, Orton has been challenged
from the middle rope.
He gets out of the way.
carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Randy Orton with the Orton stops. Will it be? Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
Pivotal moment right now, fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real tide turner in this match.
Nice escape.
Looking for the sidewalk slam.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Into the pin.
He picks up the fall. Not a forearm.
Feeling like a hopeless hill to climb here. Down 3 falls with the clock ticking away.
And the focused attack on her leg
These are
looks to be
definitely more of
working.
a slow burn, and you can already definitely feel the heat here.
These competitors know their wherewithal is about to be taken to the limit, and that's what an Iron Man match is all about. Delivering nasty stomps.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Will it get counter? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Two-handed choke slam.
Measured elbow drop.
Oh, schoolboy. Shoulder through here. Rope break. Stop the pin.
This is where awareness really pays off in the ring.
The reversal. Well scouted. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
and a stomp right to the back.
Oh, my, what a splash. Counter. He knew just what to do. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Crank in the head. She fights back with the counter. Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Carried into jeopardizing position here. Down in the windpipe. Looking for something big here.
Here we go. You gotta be kidding me.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
These Iron Man matches can sometimes be like a long, drawn-out game of tug-of-war. How do you maintain your focus here?
Well, it's not easy. This match is as mental as it is physical, after all. You just have to keep your sights on the scoreboard and the finish line. Ignore the clock. Ignore the pain. Just try to rack up pinfalls and keep victory in sight.
Lifted and completely helpless here. She's had a lot thrown her way already.
A ferocious Randy coming out here. DDT!
Orton putting his knowledge to good use with a precision strike. Picture perfect from Orton.
There's two. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
And Orton definitely thought that would be a 3 count, but he can't let his frustration get the better of him.
Just punishing their opponent.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Crash landing. Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
With the counter.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Ooh. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
The fight is on, and it's furious. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Boom! WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
You can feel.
Listen to this crowd driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring.
And that'll end this exchange right there.
Elbow thrown, saying not today. Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam.
Or pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. Will this be enough? Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here.
Are we about to see it? Brutal knee right to the face. That could end the Viper's night.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
That was amazing. Orton is still in this.
The Viper still has a lot of fight left in him.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
And I ask, the way these combatants have been unloading on one another, how are they still going?
I think they're running on pure adrenaline alone now.
Big clothesline. Gonna follow up with another one.
You can feel the confidence building for this superstar.
With good reason.
And Orton maintaining that patented vicious streak of his deep into this match.
And the fact that Randy has this much left in the tank here is impressive.
Taking it, shoulders down.
And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall. Slice bread.
What a counter! Power slam.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Big splash.
From the top. Diving elbow drop.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. Uh-oh. In position. Waiting for an opening.
Legs caught. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Oh, this is going to be painful. Half crab is locked in deep.
Pivotal moment right now. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And Orton just getting more ruthless as this match goes on.
Orton's clearly getting into that gear where he just wants to end things. From the top, down.
Into the cover. He gets the late fall.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
This right here is vintage Randy Orton stomp.
Orton picking his spot.
This could do it. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh.
A back suplex right onto the apron. And listen to this place.
It's deafening in here, Michael.
And the Viper attacking at a critical moment there.
Orton's clearly getting into that gear where he just wants to end things.
Oh, whipped right into the post.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Stop in the arm.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
The Dominator.
And you can see that offense was aimed directly at his skull.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
From the top.
And got it. The ball is curves.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Ew, twisting the body.
And more fight being brought to Orton there.
Oh yeah, Orton has got to find a way to turn the tables on the competition soon.
Can Orton withstand this attack?
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
What a forearm. Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and big-time powerbomb. That could be the last dagger to the heart.
2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Knee lift.
Measured elbow drop.
And it could be an uphill fight for Randy now.
Yeah, Randy's odds are in some serious jeopardy.
Able to slip out of that one.
Oh, clothesline.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Orton might take it here.
Is it enough? The cover. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them?
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
And Orton's still able to assemble some offense of his own.
The fact that Randy has this much left in the tank here is impressive.
On the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
Slam! What impact. With the stomp. Hey, don't come over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him.
Something big is coming. Up high.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. Oh, gets caught up in a bad position.
Textbook scoop slam.
Whip back into the ring.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
From way up, double axe handle.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, just a straight deadlift, the power. Into a
Dominator. Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch. That's it into a spinning powerbomb.
An explosive attack. Is it enough?
As he manages to get a fall.
Double axe handle, brutal. Check out this power all the way up.
Sit out powerbomb.
And Orton hit with another powerful shot there.
Yeah, the Viper is genuinely in trouble here.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
The Viper in bad shape here.
And Orton needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Supernatural power.
Oh my, what a splash!
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. From the top.
What? They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Great ring awareness saved him.
And now unloading rights on his opponent.
Time is ticking with the bulk of this match still left to go.
And there's a... That just happened! Emphatic statement from the Viper.
He got it. He got the fall.
Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron. Back suplex on the apron.
With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating your opponent. No one wants to look too far ahead in a match like this. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Up high.
Cross body. And Orton maintaining that patented vicious streak ahead.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
I think the scoreboard's about to change, Saxton.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. One.
Shoulders down. No, she kicks out.
Incredible, absolutely incredible.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Emphatic statement from the Viper.
That fall goes to him late in this match. Boom, what a forearm. Merciless attacks from the Viper.
Orton loves to have this kind of control.
Oh, kick connects.
I have to imagine imagine some real intense planning went into this pacing. To stay ahead of the competition by this much, this early into the match, you have to appreciate the strategy. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Just a straight deadlift, the power into a
Dominator. She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
We can see a count out here.
Taking flight.
All the way to the outside.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
And now gets tossed into the ring. And targeting the leg there.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Another big move.
Dangerous knee on the button.
No chance to get up from that.
Cheers the fall.
Forearm club.
Double axe handle.
And guys, I'm getting worried here as the attacks to the head continue.
Yeah, this is not a good situation. Got the full Nelson.
Slam! Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch.
Orton getting worked on right now.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
What a shoulder block.
Well-placed elbow drop.
Ooh. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Into the cover. And she's just going to fall here. A club with the right forearm.
Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in.
I think it's happening.
Beats the bottom. Momentum is completely with her right now.
She's throwing down hard and thriving.
Oh, that wasn't pretty, but it was effective.
What now? Oh, stop to the belly willy.
And things aren't looking good here. I think the refs might need to put a stop to this.
Those focused attacks on the torso might have done some serious internal damage. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Orton setting his sights and lining him up.
She could be on her way to a countout.
Or a pump handle coming.
Boom! Incredible suplex.
And Orton hit us. Could do it! Adding to her score late into the match. What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength.
Down we go.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. And face first they go. Over and over again, getting beaten down with force.
Whip back into the ring.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. From way up. Double axe handle connect.
We got a cover. And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
Oh, strong forearm.
Knee lift. Oh, no. Now possibly forced to break.
That'll give him a sense of relief.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
This can't be how Randy Orton envisioned this match going. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Launching!
Diving shoulder tackle.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Randy showing he's not out of it.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own reign. Count that high, Saxton.
Shut up, Corey.
Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and down we go. That has to be the one that ends this.
2 count. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Huge boot.
Randy can't mount any offense.
Orton's being kept in check. Finds the roll-up.
She manages to get the rope break. Look at this. Placed in the tree of woe.
Oh, what a kick.
Devastating kick.
They are doing whatever they please.
Oh, and back to the elbow.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. Up high.
Crossbody from the top. Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, Randy Orton in position.
Vintage Randy Orton.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Viper strikes. RKO. Picture perfect from Orton.
2 count. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
How did that not end? Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Crucial moment in this.
There it is, tapping out.
Lands a timely reversal. Boom, what a punch. Panel suplex. Will it be?
I think so.
There it is. She scored the fall.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh, my goodness.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a worse position and down a fall.
Nice escape.
What a shot.
And Orton's still able to assemble some offense of his own.
Yeah, Orton does not want to play around much longer.
And Orton maintaining that patented vicious streak of his deep into this match.
And the fact that Randy has this much left in the tank here is impressive.
Up high.
Wow. Cross body. Here's a cover. Could be it. And she fights it off.
Obviously still has some fight left. Oh.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Here comes another one. Oh, a knee to the face.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
The Viper shows his instinct.
And more fight being brought to Orton there.
Yeah, the Viper is genuinely in trouble here.
forearm.
Orton putting his opponent right where he wants him.
Vintage Orton cover. Is it enough? And he scores the fall.
Orton might take it here.
Cover. 2. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
What a forearm.
Stops that offense from connecting. Clothesline, knockdown. Here we go. Comeback time.
This superstar's on fire. Pace begins to quicken.
Unbelievable.
Plants them. Oh, just a straight deadlift. The power into a
Dominator.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening. Measuring it up one more time.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
And she scores the fall.
Big splash.
Oh, ouch. Shows great wherewithal there. Steering attention to the neck.
And she quickly turned that around. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Taking flight.
Body splash. Just amazing athleticism being shown here.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to...
Up high.
Diving shoulder tackle.
This is more than reckless abandon. This is showing a lack of all fear.
Dominator. Cover here. Getting the fall under her belt here.
Trying to go for it again. Face, meet, knee. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
And going for the pin. And she gets the ball.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Oh, not pretty, but effective. And our superstars might not be aware, but we have now officially crossed the halfway margin.
Things are looking a little insurmountable. This match is grueling enough. You don't want to feel like you have to climb a mountain with kettlebells.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
How many times have we seen Orton punish his opponent?
Shoulders down. He scores the fall there.
She's able to evade.
Ooh, that hurt.
Here we go. It's popping off.
Ooh. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Neither competitor is backing down. Ooh.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Boom.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Ooh, both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line. Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point. it. No way to endure that again.
And got it. The fall is hers.
Big splash.
Finds the room to land a back elbow. Oh, what a right!
Out of nowhere. Randy Orton.
Here's the pin.
There it is.
He scores himself a fall.
Strong right forearm.
What a punch! Oh!
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that? And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Oof.
Grabs the leg. The old leg toss.
From the top!
Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. From the top.
Dumping double axe handle.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Up handle suplex. Shoulders down. She gains the fall. Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch. Oh, that's into a spinning powerbomb.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Big punch finds its mark.
Orton putting his opponent right where he wants him.
Vintage Orton. From the top. Elbow drop.
Uh-oh.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Driven through the ground. And Orton hit with another powerful shot there.
Yeah, the Viper is genuinely in trouble here.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target. Cody! Oh! Orton might take it here.
2. Adding to his score late in the match.
To the sky. From the top with the splash.
And Orton just getting more ruthless as this match goes on.
Orton has picked his spots all night, and he just did it again.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. On the mark. You've got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again.
Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. Hoisted up high here. Nice takedown. Stacked him up. She's able to get one there.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Vicious arm stomp.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Orton putting his opponent right where he wants him. DDT. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
KO.
Dishing out the big guns once again.
And he earns the fall.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Talking trash. Forearms to the face.
Out. And another.
Looking to end this thing.
Can they step through? Yes. Boston Crab. The legendary Boston Crab. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Will it be? And he gets the fall.
Ooh. Measuring. Oof. Face stop.
Precision offense from the Viper.
This devastating offense from Orton is so hard to prepare for.
Crank in the head.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Measuring. Oof. Face stop.
Stop it away.
Taking it.
Shoulders down. He's got a fall in the back.
Devastating attack from the Viper.
Cover. He has a fall to the scoreboard. Pure intensity from the Viper.
And Orton's turned the match in his favor. Incredible suplex. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and...
She's into the spinning powerbomb.
That's it. That finally has to do it.
She gets the fall. Got a forearm.
Here's the double axe handle.
You got to dodge just in time. And now here come the punches.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Uh-oh, look at what are they going to do? Oh, right to the face.
Right to the back of the neck.
And again.
Enough.
Double axe handle.
Oof.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle. Ooh.
Has their opponent up and hooked up for a backbreaker.
But wait, there's more.
Second time.
Will this be enough?
And she picks up a late fall.
The Viper escaped hard.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Clubbing blow.
And it could be an uphill fight for Randy now.
Oh, yeah. Orton has got to find a way to turn the tables on the competition soon. Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening. What a shoulder block.
The Viper is facing it.
Will it be?
I think so.
She got it. Sheared the fall.
Oh, what a forearm.
Boom. Incredible suplex.
There's the cover.
Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Here comes another one. Nasty knee. Hits it again.
And the
that's
cover.
gotta do it.
And she picks up a late fall.
Forearm club.
And he's being totally cut off here.
Can he overcome this?
Oh, did you hear the sound that made? This could do it! Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Boom. Evasive maneuvering there.
Lariat, shoulders down. Add that to a score.
We know what's coming next.
Oh, boy, do we ever. DDT by Orton.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again.
Look at the...
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Hellacious power slam.
And Orton finding himself on the receiving end once again.
Yeah, Randy's odds are in some serious jeopardy. Ooh.
Only a quarter of a lot of time left as this Iron Man battle wages on.
It would be a true miracle for anyone to come back from this deficit. The pace in your offense has to pick up if you want to catch it.
My goodness.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go.
Tossed back into the ring.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Take off. Turns it around with awesome power.
Into the pin.
He picks up the fall. On a forearm.
Feeling like a hopeless hill to climb here. Down 3 falls with the clock ticking away.
And the focus attack on her leg looks to be working. And Orton maintaining that patented vicious streak of his deep into this match.
And the fact that Randy has this much left in the tank here is impressive. Snap suplex.
Measuring. Oof, face stop.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Into the quick cover. Not much behind that pin attempt.
Too soon.
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now. Set hard into the corner.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Ooh! Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks. Shoulder tackle.
What a counter.
Stretching out the knee. Oh.
And an elbow, too.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Something we don't talk about enough with Iron Man matches is the risk of getting discouraged. Just because you fall behind a fall or two doesn't mean the match is over. You have to fight until the very last second.
Indeed, Corey, it's the ultimate test of both physical...
No signs of either combatant backing down. Oh. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Who will break first? That is the question. They are emptying their tanks, going back and
now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
I thought they were going to keep that up all night.
Oh, what a right. Man, that's some added
haymaker after haymaker. Bam!
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Slugging away with everything they've got. Ooh!
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Ooh. Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here. Oh, one thunderous final blow. This competitor is in a zone.
A couple of clotheslines, and what a power slam.
Fist drop, man.
The Viper with meticulous, agonizing stomps.
That should do it right there. No, she kicks out.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Randy Orton, there it is.
Cover. There's two. Hangs on by a thread.
Oh, I thought that was game over.
Pure guts to kick out there. The Viper cannot believe this. That should have ended this match, but it continues.
Gets out of dodge.
Shoulder tackle. He's able to reverse it. Sharp punch. Pulled in for a belly to belly.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring. Randy Orton's just daring his opponent to take their best shot.
And he captures the fall with that. Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming.
And this deep in, you gotta start wondering how much more is there to give in this match.
What an incredible display of human resilience we've seen here.
Leg sweep.
Right.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Oh, my God.
No way. No way. I refuse to believe that wasn't three.
Orton with the fist press, and now here come the bombs.
Smash.
Uh-oh. Hung out to dry.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Emphatic statement from the Viper.
Two. An important fall for him here.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Sharp left to the body.
Setting up for something here.
Will it be?
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from? Good knee.
Golly, what a knee. Or pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. Into the cover.
Oh. How in the world?
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
And you know what's next, guys? Oh, knee right to the face.
That could end Orton now.
And he's still in the game.
Orton can't be happy that he was almost down for the count, and we all know what happens when the Viper's not happy.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Inverted Alabama slam.
We got a cover. She's able to get one there. Oh, my, what a splash.
Taking flight. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? She's been pushed past her limit here.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind, and a stomp to the gut.
Got the leg and jumps the elbow. I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone, wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Uh-oh, this hold is locked in, and she might give up a fall here.
Does she still have the stamina to back?
Nice escape.
Not a good spot to be in.
Not scoop slam.
And Orton finding himself on the receiving end once again.
Oh, yeah. Orton has got to find a way to turn the tables on the competition soon.
From the top. Oh, elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Cover. There's 2. Adding to her score late into the match.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Arm stomped.
And Orton hit with another powerful shot there.
Yeah, Randy's odds are in some serious jeopardy.
Snap suplex. Bullseye. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. And a slam.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
Wow, that is some impressive strength.
Dominator.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and...
Momentum into a spinning powerbomb.
Slamming the door shut on this match.
And put it on the board. Shears the fall. A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal. Ooh, what a clothesline in the corner.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Blistering shoulder block. Orton isn't being given a...
Schoolboy into the pin.
Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
Ooh.
Oh, the knee just being torn apart now.
She reverses and creates an
It's almost unbelievable what we're seeing with our own eyes.
Believe it, Corey, believe it.
Back body drop. Exclamation point.
Wow, that is some impressive strength.
Dominator.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Here we go again.
Boom. Knee right to the face.
That's got to be a lamp.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Orton escaping by the skin of his teeth with that one. He has to think that was too close for comfort.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Listen to this place. It's unreal.
The decibel level in here right now is breaking glass. These fans
Taking flight. Look at Boom! From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
Ooh, cover. Is it enough? Cheers the fall. And retaliates with a counter.
kick to the body and now dragging their opponent's face.
Oh, that's just insulting.
Club with the right forearm.
Orton putting his opponent right where he wants him.
Vintage Orton DDT.
The fist has been dropped.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Has been hooked, looking for sliced bread.
Oh, countered into a power slam.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Oh, look out.
Diving shoulder tackle. And more fight being brought to Orton there.
Yeah, the Viper is genuinely in trouble here. Into a flapjack. Impressive.
And more fight being brought to Orton there.
Yeah, the Viper is genuinely in trouble here.
Crippling attack on the knee.
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp. The Viper escapes hard.
And some effective offense with that one. And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
Ooh, dang me.
Are we about to see it again?
Oh, merciless knee to the face. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
She got it. Shears the fall.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Oh, and Orton hit with another powerful shot there.
Oh, yeah. Orton has got to find a way to turn the tables on the competition soon.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
And it could be an uphill fight for Randy now.
Yeah, Orton has been challenged every step of the way.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to from the top.
Diving shoulder tackle. Can Orton withstand this attack?
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
We're a quarter of the way into this match now, gentlemen.
Two falls apart, the competitor with the lead might have to play as much defense as they do offense. What a shot!
Lift it up. What's next? Oh, this could do it! Well into the match, and he picks up the fall. Oh, ouch!
This is still a race to see who can dictate the pace. And with a one-fall advantage, we know exactly who's doing that.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Ouch.
Just cranking the head.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Ooh, man. and what a hit.
Down to Orton, and a double axe handle smash.
She countered that into her own offense.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
With an exploder suplex. Randy completely dictating the pace here.
Orton is doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
This could do it. Almost ended it there.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. A knee smash. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. From way up, double axe handle connects. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Orton might take it here.
Cover. And that fall will get added to his score.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And here we go now, elbow drop. And Orton maintaining that patented vicious streak of his deep into this match.
Orton's clearly getting into that gear where he just wants to end things.
Oh my, what a splash.
With all these attacks on his torso, on his ribs, it's got to be hard for him to breathe right now.
Just gasping for air.
Got their opponent up.
Snake eyes! Will it be? And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Or pump handle. Pump handle coming.
Pump handle suplex.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Blistering shoulder block. And more fight being brought to Orton there.
Yeah, Randy's odds are in some serious jeopardy.
What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength. Revolution's into a spinning powerbomb.
Forget it. You can count to 30 after that. Strong right forearm.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
And it could be an uphill fight for Randy now.
Oh, yeah. Orton has got to find a way to turn the tables on the competition soon. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. What a shoulder block.
The Viper in bad shape here.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
Oh, the body's not meant to be stretched that way. What the leg? Wow, the leg toss. Up high. That's not what she was looking for there. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the score.
Nice escape. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
And she manages to get a fall. He answers right back. Stomp to the gut. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Kick to the gut. Creates separation.
Shoulder tackle.
And Orton hit with another powerful shot there.
Yeah, Orton has been challenged every step of the way.
And just eating a knee on the reversal.
Had it They've scouted. Now can capitalize.
Lightning fast power slam by Orton. But, oh, man, I really don't like the look of this, guys. You can see the pain.
Those focused attacks to the midsection might have done some lasting damage. Punishing the human body.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Out of nowhere.
Emphatic statement from the Viper.
He scores a fall deep into this match.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
And the Viper attacking at a critical moment there.
Yeah, Orton does not want to play around much longer.
Tagged with a punch.
From the top.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Oof, no way home. Big boot.
Oh, just a straight deadlift of power into a dominator.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Trying to go for it again.
Clean knee to the face. This has to be the one that ends this.
She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Boom, what a forearm. Double axe handle. Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat. Then a knee right to the throat. Orton has the momentum against him here.
This can't be how Randy Orton envisioned this match going.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Blistering shoulder block.
And he evades the attack.
And now unloading rights on his opponent.
Sky high. Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Scooped up. What are we looking for here? A fall-away slam.
On a forearm.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Takes out the knee.
Boom!
Oh, watch this display of power.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Will it be?
I think so!
Kick out. Kick out.
Everyone thought that was 3. Wow, that is some impressive strength.
Dominator. Will it be? Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin, and down we go.
And this has to be the end of it.
2. And got it. The fall is hers. On the top rope now.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Better make reservations at the local medical facility.
Superplex from the top.
And Orton finding himself on the receiving end once again.
Yeah, Orton has been challenged every step of the way. is able to avoid heavy contact. Softening up the neck with that one. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Up high.
Uh-oh. Look at the power.
Scoop slam. Ooh. From the top.
Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and...
All the momentum into a spinning powerbomb.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
She got it. Sheared the fall.
What a forearm.
Driven down. And it could be an uphill fight for Randy now.
Yeah, Randy's odds are in some serious jeopardy.
From the top. Elbow drop. Or a pump handle. Pump handle coming.
Pump handle suplex.
Cover. Is it enough?
She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and...
Revolution's in the spinning powerbomb.
busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Adding to her score late into the match. Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a
discus punch.
And Randy can't mount any offense.
This can't be how Randy Orton envisioned this match going.
Whip back into the ring.
Oh, what a forearm.
And more fight being brought to Orton there.
Yeah, the Viper is genuinely in trouble here.
And it could be an uphill fight for Randy now.
Yeah, Orton has been challenged every step of the way. Taking flight. She went airborne and missed.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Orton's finally able to slow all those incoming attacks.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Goodness gracious.
Iron Man match continues as we stomp across the midway point.
And looking at the scoreboard, the outcome feels more or less settled at this point.
Over and over again.
Mind games in full effect from the Apex Predator. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Oh, she retaliates. Whoa.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Tossed back into the ring.
Could really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring.
Belly stop.
Oh.
picture perfect from Orton.
2. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. Looking helpless right now. You can see the dominance on display by Orton.
And Randy Orton is on a roll here. Oh, slingshot.
From the top.
Elbow.
And Orton still able to assemble some offense of his own. And the fact that Randy has this much left in the tank here is impressive.
Club with the right forearm.
Wicked forearm.
Look out.
Right on point. Forget about it.
And Orton still able to assemble some offense of his own. Orton's clearly getting into that gear where he just wants to end things.
DDT.
This could do it. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
Big boot.
Orton's so evasive.
Raining down right hands.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stomp.
And Orton maintaining that patented vicious streak of his deep into this match.
Yeah, Orton does not want to play.
RKO out of nowhere. Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
Oof, that can knock you out.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? And Orton just getting more ruthless as this match goes on.
And the fact that Randy has this much left in the tank here is impressive.
Oh. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Oh, just a straight deadlift. The power into a dominator. Into the cover. No, he kicks out.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
And now thrown back into the ring.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Measuring it up one more time. Oh, God. Knee meets face. Makes
Going
the
back
cover.
to the well, hoping this one ends it.
He's able to get the fall here.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
From the top. Down.
Randy Orton's in a world of hurt.
And the Viper needs to rally.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Oh! Orton has the momentum against him here.
The Viper might be feeling a bit rattled.
From the top. Elbow drop.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
What a display of strength here.
Driven down face first.
And Orton maintaining this match.
Orton's clearly getting into that gear where he just wants to end things.
Followed by a stomp. Setting her up here. Ooh.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Devastating attack from the Viper.
2. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Manages to slip out of the way. Wow, that is some impressive strength.
Dominator. Here's a cover. Could be it. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Boom.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no, no, no,
Back
no.
suplex. Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
Kick to the back.
This fight seems to be heading in our direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen.
Nasty stomp of the arm.
Oh, man. I think he's ready to blow the roof off this place.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength.
Down we go.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Getting a fall under her belt here.
Earth-shaking power slam.
The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
And Orton needs to bring the match back to his pace. Oof.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Legs hooked and fully seated. Boston Crab locked in.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Oh my, what a splash! Just an on-stop attack from her here.
Yeah, she's containing the opposition real well here.
From the top. Are you kidding me? Or pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. Shoulders down. And Orton just barely manages to escape a pinfall.
Every kick out taking so much energy to muster.
Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh.
Power slam. Orton getting worked on right now.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
Here comes another one.
Oh.
That's going to hurt. Delivering again. Just end it now.
And she's just scored a fall here.
Forearm club.
Double axe handle.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power.
I think you're right.
All night long.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet and a thunderous right hand.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Orton's being kept in check. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Uh-oh. Just a good old toss for the leg.
Ooh, and fights back.
He's managing to get some control back now.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
And the Viper attacking at a critical moment there.
Orton has picked his spots all night, and he just did it again.
Ooh, face stomp. Ooh. Carving across the face.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Shoulders down. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
And a stomp to the gut, too. The devastating Orton stomp. With the stomp. Shoulders down.
He gets the late fall.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Man, she flipped that attack around.
She's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Fighting back, she's still very much in this match.
Cover here! And she gets the fall.
The target's been acquired once more.
Savage knee to the face.
It's over.
You can't try that again.
She gets the fall. Up on their shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
He avoids the contact.
You're ready to count, Byron.
Here we go.
What a counter!
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Majority of the clock is gone. Iron Man testing these athletes' mettle.
Hopelessness has to be settling in now. Down by so many falls. It'll be a miracle to turn the tide now.
Sky high.
Diving shoulder tackle.
Ooh. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Lands the knee. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Oh, impact to the stomach. A second.
Flat-out power.
Wow.
A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
Then face first they go.
Or a pump handle. Pump handle coming.
Boom. Incredible suplex.
We got a cover. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Get to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun.
again, going for the biggest attack possible.
And she picks up the late fall.
Strong right forearm.
The Viper in bad shape here.
Orton's being kept in check.
And Orton finding himself on the receiving end once again.
Yeah, the Viper is genuinely in trouble here.
Sent flying. Taking flight.
Man, what a splash.
Cover! 2 count. She gets the shoulder up.
What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
Oh, man, Orton just stomping away.
And enjoying every moment of it.
Just, that should do it right there. And it's enough to earn him the fall.
Picture perfect from Orton.
Cover! 2. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Oh, what a forearm.
And now placed in the corner.
She counters it.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
And Orton just getting more ruthless as this match goes on.
And the fact that Randy has this much left in the tank here is impressive.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Up high. Cross body.
Will this be enough?
And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
And a stomp to the gut.
On jelly legs. About to stumble head first in.
RKO from out of nowhere. That has to be the one that ends it.
Down. He picks up the fall.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. Oh, stop to the belly welly.
I'm not going to wait for a couple hundred years, Byron. You know why? Because the Billy Goat's curse is in effect.
Oh, I can't stand this move.
Hi, Colt.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Up high. Whoa, what a landing.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off. Over and over again. Big elbow drop.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. This could do it. And he scores the fall.
Devastating attack from the Viper.
Cover. And somehow he's able to gain a fall.
Strong forearm.
Randy Orton showing no mercy.
And Orton's turned the match in his favor. What now? Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Adding to his score late in the match.
Oh,
Effective counter.
She's managing to get some control back now.
yeah, now she has an opening to get back into this match.
Will it be?
I think so.
There it is. She scored the fall. Bang! He finds a counter.
Oh, back elbow. Boom. That arm now been a focal point of her offense. Deconstructing the knee there.
Uh-oh. That's a free fall.
Randy Orton with the Orton stops.
Taking his time.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
And he scores the fall there.
Just mounted with punches. And not, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Up high, diving crossbody, throwing all caution to the wind.
Thinking about a submission here, Case.
Boston Crab, the legendary Boston Crab. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Look at this, Byron. Here comes a suplex.
Slingshot.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Shoulders down.
And that will be a fall for him. On a forearm. Precision offense from the Viper.
The attacks will not relent from the Viper.
And an answer from her.
She finally finds an answer to that onslaught.
Buying herself some very precious time here.
His opponent keeps piling it on him.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate. To start going, will it be?
She gains the fall.
Trying to go for it again.
Boom! Knee right to the face.
That's it.
Makes
no
it
way to
cover.
endure that again.
Getting a fall under her belt here. Boom! What a forearm. Only a relatively short amount of time remains in what has been a war.
It's been neck and neck with brutality off the charts. Only one fall separates these gladiators. Scoreboard and the clock are saying it's time to come with the full court press.
Vicious, downright savage glove right there. Escaped that in a hurry.
Strong right forearm.
Death press by Randy Orton. Got the leg.
Elbow drop to the knee. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
KO.
Randy Orton. There it is.
He got one. He racks up a fall. Boom, right in the button.
And it is any combatant's match.
Cover. Is it enough? No. Kick out at two.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
She's just taken so much damage to this point.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left. Axe Bomber!
And a big boot.
Oh, man.
Ooh. Counter. Saw it coming.
Neck breaker.
Cover here. He got it. He got the fall.
That's how you stop your opponent.
And Orton just getting more ruthless as this match goes on.
Yeah, Orton does not want to play around much longer.
Arms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Oh, man, Orton just stomping away.
And enjoying every moment of it.
Just punishing his opponent.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
KO out of nowhere.
And this has to be the end of it.
2. That fall goes to him late in this match. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Oof. Orton now dictating the pace here.
And Randy Orton is on a roll here.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
From the top.
Oh, my God, what a move. He's able to counter that. She reversed it.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Oh, man. Vicious arm stop.
And the arm was the clear focus of that attack.
Barely any time left on the clock now.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
He's placed into a precarious position.
Ooh! Gets the reversal. What a counter. On the back of the neck.
Wheelbarrow position.
Flapjack.
Face first. Really just laying it in.
What the leg? Oh, the leg toss.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Blistering shoulder block. Will it be? It put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Big splash.
Orton getting worked on right now.
Looks like Orton's struggling here. Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
And Orton, that should do it right there. Is that it? This time limit expires, and we have a draw.